Ascendances. Lol, I say. Thank you, Stream Elements. Nobody asked. Thank you very much. Nobody asked. Fuck ass Stream Elements bot. Anyways, music is chilling. Wow, isn't that crazy? Mysterious and shit. Answers. What a selection. As I look forward to the horizon, a question has lingered in my mind. A question that would create, that had created curiosity for the world.
So I have been suffering all fucking day. Sonic Frontiers Extreme Mode difficulty is kicking my ass. I hate it. Why did I decide to do this? I'm suffering. This game hates me.
Damn. Sounds to me like skill issue. LOL. Anyway, so yeah. Hello everybody, this is Toons and welcome to a new stream. Wow, isn't that crazy? Wow, am I doing it on stream? Also, yeah, I forgot about something here.
It ain't a skill issue, it's just extreme mode is hard
there
as
you go.
fuck.
That's better. I know, it's harder. That is usually how it works, but you know. How about you don't have a skill issue? Huh? I'm kidding. Well, I don't know why you decided to do that. It's just like a little bit of a pain in the ass, so I don't really understand, you know. But if you think that is better, then
bullshit sucks, lol.
Then well, you know. Anyways, so yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello everybody. Jason Nelson, welcome to a new stream. We're going to be doing some art-related stuff. What kind of art-related stuff? I don't know. You guys can give me advice or like ideas on to what to do. I have some ideas.
Hello, Sai. Hello, chat.
I just don't know if if I should go with those, you know. Anyways, so yeah, how are you doing, everyone? Hello, Jacob. Hello, APC. Hello, Sonic 20. Hello, Chance. We're currently listening to Sonic Frontiers music. However, I will tell you the following: if you guys feel interested in the idea of adding the music, you can do so, and then I'll just play it while I'm doing whatever the fuck I'm doing.
I have a feeling we might get a Sonic Central this month. Frontiers Definitive Edition will be revealed, or Sika will just shadow drop it.
Yeah, everything is possible. Everything and nothing, all of the time. Anyways, so I'll just deactivate this. Okay, so here is the thing, okay? Currently, smells like shit in here. What the fuck? Currently,
Did you hear Microsoft is looking to sell box?
No. That is actually an interesting thing to listen to or hear about. But anyways, so did they really say that? That sounds intriguing, even to me. Anyways, so here are the thing, right? What you're looking currently in front of you.
This looks good.
Is just a little like changes that I've been doing to the face of my model that you can see over here. You know, I just had a little, you know, writing and whatever, and using my pen to kind of like do that, using and doing a couple of changes to like the proportions of certain things and how some of the things look, starting with the hair and other things. However, I'm also noticing some things that I would need to change. Doesn't matter. However, I don't know if I should continue with this, you know, doing these changes. If you guys are more interested in me trying to do some adjustments to this and starting to do a 3D model of Sonic, or also where are they? Or also just working with the emotes, you know, these emotes, kind of like making more emotes, you know, because I only had those two that are currently new. They are currently on the Discord. They are not really available on like YouTube, but they are available on Twitch. But I thought that maybe I could work on those, you know. They could be interesting. I don't know. But yeah, that is generally how I'm currently thinking about it regarding what I could do. And you guys are free to tell me what you guys think could be more interesting or whatever.
Oh, the Sonic modeling sounds interesting.
Okay. What else do you guys think? Anyone else have something else to add to that? Like, theoretically speaking, this is pretty serviceable. It could work.
The Sonic model would be fun to see. The emotes too.
Okay. I guess I could work with the model then and figure out where to go from there. Anyways, so yeah, this is the basic ass fucking shaping of a set model, you know, and this is how it kind of looks.
I say Sonic model.
And since everyone wants to model, I guess we're going to work with the model. So first and foremost, however, I'm going to...
You know, I've always wondered what a hybrid between the modern and movie design of Sonic would look like.
Yeah, I wonder, right? So yeah, I guess we can work on this then. This tells me... Okay. So if this is that part, so the pupils, this is the face. Okay. I think that there is something odd looking on this. So I'm going to try to correct that. Okay. Because it's gonna like going outside this way, and I feel like if I were to make this just a little bit better, I want it to be more rounded. you know. So for that, I wanted to do something close to this. Just a little adjustment. You know, like that, I would say. And it falls.
You know, if you ever decide to, you could turn this into a mod for a Sonic game eventually.
I know. Anyways. Yep.
You should see how well he does it. He legit can cook every single time.
He doesn't make models. There is a difference between rendering and doing models. What Whelpy does is closer to this.
Hey Sai, I'm watching the World Cup all weekend. Which team are you rooting for this World Cup?
I don't really have anyone specifically, if I'm being honest. What Whelpy does is closer to... I have something that I can share here that looks decent, I guess. Like grabbing something and doing this. You know? This kind of thing. Or, I feel like I have something a little bit better.
I am rooting for USA, Mexico, Japan, and Scotland. Oh hell yeah, Whelpy fucking cooks with his Sonic renders.
Stuff like this, you know. Intermediate. Nope, it's not there. Renders.
There is a 3 tie games so far.
Like this, you know. But actually a little bit better, I guess.
Hey guys.
Rendered images, new rendered images.
Right now Haiti and Scotland are going against each other.
Like this type of thing, right? So what I mean by this is that there is a difference between making a model, you know, which means sculpting the model and everything like that, and
So Connor's stream was certainly interesting.
and rendering a model, right? Rendering a model is just like having the model and then posing it and doing things, right? So yeah, that is just generally the difference, I would say. So there you go. Okay, now.
What you doing today, Sai?
Some modeling. Do I have any adjustments that I want to do? I'm going to look for some reference art that I like for Sonic. Just to see if I have some.
I hope Connor never plays Lost World blindfolded ever fucking again. I wish Haiti would win this match.
Okay, I think I have some ideas. Anyways, I think I'm going to start doing some sculpting, and then we'll figure it out as we go. So give me a second while I open my software.
My favorite design for Sonic is Yuji Ukawa's take on him when Sonic Adventure was in development.
Yep. We'll do some adjustments as we go, I would say. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, this is the software that I use for anything related to modeling and stuff. I think that it even shows like the recent stuff that I done, like random bullshit and other things. So yeah, pretty cool. Anyways, so I don't think I need any of that. Now then, this is the first time that you guys are going to see me do anything. So let's check it out. I will need to make a sphere, if you don't mind. So I'll just go ahead, make a fucking sphere. Just like that. And here we have a sphere. Isn't that pretty cool?
The UI is interesting.
Anyways, so yeah, the UI is a little interesting. Let's see if I fucking remember, because every fucking software has a different thing between one and another. Okay, so yeah, this is usually how everything works. It just starts with a goddamn ass sphere. However, I need to change this sphere from a regular ass sphere to a... Where is it? It's been a little bit since I did shit.
Check if you could, would you keep one of the Coco from Frontiers as a pet?
Did I actually make it into the thing that I need? I guess I did. That's surprising. What the fuck? Yes, I guess I did. Anyways, that's fine. So we have a sphere. Isn't that cool? Welcome sphere. Now then, I'm going to start by doing something which is known as... Wait, no. Where the fuck was it? My brain doesn't fully remember. Fucking was it? Preview deformation subtool. Ah, here you go.
Welcome to new Wisp sphere.
There you go. That's better now. So yeah, now we have it. Okay, that's cool. So this is the basic as sphere. We'll call it sphere. Now set sphere, we're going to go to geometry and we're going to start editing it by, first and foremost, sphere measure. We're going to destroy and make it half of everything with symmetry, so that it becomes a smaller sphere. So, fucking hell. We're decimating it. Till we get to this point. Then we're going to reconstruct the subdivisions, and now it's a extremely small sphere that doesn't have anything. And with that, I'm going to now go ahead and grab this dumbass.
I've noticed a lot of models start out like this. It's really interesting.
Let's start with this. Cool. Okay, knowing that that is a little bit like that, so we're smalling.
Love the Sonic.
Yep. So around there. Okay. Somewhere in there. Now then, for the document.
Did you draw that?
Yeah. I did. Where was it? History paint. Okay, see a link. See up fucking.
This is like watching a Bob Ross episode.
Custom.
It's very fascinating.
There you go.
Now
I
that
remember where everything
Sonic's
is going
jump
to
all,
be.
but it's small.
Yeah, not quite, but anyways, so let's see. We're going to duplicate this, okay. And this duplicate is going to be known as the head. Now then, we're going to duplicate this sphere once again. This one is going to be used for the body. We're going to rename it to body. And then we're going to move it down. And then we're also going to remove symmetry from Y and Z and do that same thing for the other ones. Y and Z. Y and Z. Then Y and Z. Okay, perfect. With that, means that we can, like, you know, adjust it a little bit to fit better in regards of like around where it's going to be. Now here's the thing. I'll just Go basic with it. This is just for basic shaping of stuff. Okay. Now with that, I think we're going to make some cylinders. Actually, now that I think about it as well. So let's append a cylinder. We have a cylinder. It should be pretty simple. So that's cool, buddy. It's fucking. I'm going to decimate it a little bit. F.
Also, I want to just say if I see Green Hill in the next game, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I am sick and tired of seeing the same levels over and over and over again.
Well, sorry to hear that, buddy.
Is Y and Z a form of access points?
That is correct, yes. Y means, so the way that it works in most 3D software, at least, or that is how it should work, is like it's like math.
And I know
okay?
that Green Hill is gonna be in the next
so
game.
in regards of math, we have the x-axis that is for horizontal movement, the y-axis that is for vertical movement, and then we have the z-axis or the z-axis that is for
Don't
that is
get
for
me
depth.
wrong, I like Green Hill, but Jesus Christ, they don't need to keep reusing for pure nostalgia.
So yeah, that's how it works basically. Okay, now if you don't mind, it's in the formation. Where is the formation? I'm kind of blind. There you go. Let's watch first watch. Let's watch features. That looks less deformed. That's very cool. So now then we can grab this and kind of like move it and move it. This is going to be an interesting process as well, because it's going to require a little bit of proportionality and stuff. I don't think I need it. I need this to be local symmetry, so where was it? Give me a second.
They haven't even brought Emerald Hill to 3D yet. They could just use that level for a game.
It was not in here. Which one was it? Oh, I think it was this, right? Local symmetry. Yes, there you go. That's what I needed. We don't want his legs to be too chunky. Now we can remove the local symmetry. For we're going to grab this fucker. We're going to go to geometry. And we're going to modify topology, and then we're going to mirror and weld. And there we have 2 legs now. And now we can stretch them a little bit to be sure that they have enough. And that's cool. Now then, actually, now that I think about it, I'm actually going to duplicate this, if you don't mind. And this is the duplicated. I'm going to call this legs. Then I'm going to go back to this one, which has some history behind it. Then I'm going to grab this one, and I'm going to use it for arms. So that means increasing the size, moving it here, doing a 90 degrees, moving it here, then increasing its size so we can stretch it around the location where we need it. Kind of like there or so. Okay. And then we can grab this fucker, geometry, mirror and weld, and then we have the arms. So we call this shit the arms. Okay. So we have the big head, we have that, we have the arms and legs. Which means that we have this little stickman figure, and I just noticed something else that I need to fix, which is fine. I'm going to go ahead, grab this, I'm going to increase the size, and this good. Going to need to extend this a little bit. But yeah, this is usually the way that modeling works. Did you guys know? Okay, now then, I'm going to need to add a Z-axis to it. I think it is there. It's cool.
Hi, Sai.
Hello, Elgin. How you doing?
It's very geometrical.
Yeah, because we start with something simple, just so that working on the next parts of it are easier, you know. We should start with something
I'm in
simple so
class
that
again.
we can just worry about the details later. Like, if you can define proportions first, then you're going to have an easier time with everything else, you know.
Living, I guess.
Yeah, I cannot blame you for that. Sounds like me. I honestly just wanted to do some art related stuff because I'm losing my mind. And if I keep on thinking about the fact that I'm unemployed and
Feels
have no
like
money, then
asterisk
yeah,
him in class.
I kind of like losing my mind if I think about it too hard. Hehe. Anyways, now the sphere, right? You guys remember the sphere? So we're going to use the sphere as well to make some feet, you know. So we're going to go ahead, grab this fucker, and we're going to duplicate it as sphere
Hopefully
number
all
1,
is good, lady.
and then we're
No.
going to call this shoes. Well, not really, because I don't have any money and I don't have any food, so kind of hard to call it good, you know, in that position. Okay, so somewhere in here. For this, I will need to come close, grab this
The
shit,
Las Vegas sphere.
and go ahead and flatten this piece of shit enough so that I can now grab, stretch. Actually, I need it to be local at this point, so please be local. Okay, give me a fucking.
Win by Las Vegas sphere.
The Las Vegas sphere is just like a sphere that is like a in Las Vegas or something. I don't know, something like that. There we go. To need a little bit of this. Do I want? How big do I want the shoes to be? Maybe something like that, I guess. Move it. Going to remove this. I'm going to push it out a little bit. I feel like this might be a little too big. Let me see him. No, I think it's fine. It's fine-ish. I guess I'm going to edit his body a little bit. Just to make him a little bit more appropriate. You know? Yeah, kind of something like that. And for the legs, I want to remove the Z axis. So that I can stretch a little bit of this, just like that, and make it a little bit more natural. We'll fix it eventually, okay? So don't worry about it. We don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah, this is usually how shit works, or how shit starts, okay? Why the fuck are you going up? Do you have local? No. Why do I have distortion? I don't fucking want distortion right now. Okay, probably it's because of the size. Now that I think about it, it doesn't have enough divisions to actually understand what the fuck it's doing, so it just becomes kind of stupid. Normally, yeah, that's usually how it normally goes. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I think that is enough of a size. Now let's see if it is placed in the right place. Okay, so go back. So it's not. It's actually not at all where it's supposed to fucking be. So let's correct that. I guess I'll increase the size a little bit. Something like this. Now we're going to go again with nope. We're going to go again with the local symmetry. But I can get my ass here. Then extend that a little bit.
Wouldn't it be easier to do half of the model and copy paste it?
Kind of. Kind of. But not exactly. Modeling is I guess it is an option. Like you can do that if you want to. It's just personally I do it a little differently. That's just how my brain works. That's kind of it. Like theoretically speaking, I would say that yes, for the legs it's probably better. So I'm going to do something here. I think it was in deformation. No, it was in polygroups. Polypaint. No, polypaint no. Where was it? Polygroups, there it is. Auto groups, both legs are different. I can grab this one. And then I can fucking destroy that leg that I just made. By split hidden. There you go. Now then, we have the other leg, which I'm going to delete. Why am I deleting that leg? Because that way I can just worry about the symmetry of this one locally, which is a little bit more convenient. If it does fucking what it's supposed to do, which is not really doing that. It's whatever. Polygroups, nope. Deformation. And publish by features. Just like that. Now I do need you to... Where is the little point? So I'm going to... No, not where I wanted it to go. I want you to... Why are you going there? Okay, whatever. I'll fix it by getting it here. Spinning it around the general direction that it needed. And putting it somewhere to be considered like the middle. Quote unquote. So like here maybe? Yeah. I can lock the shit. Then if I activate this, theoretically speaking, it should... No, it's not doing that. It's just being stupid. But I cannot really blame it. It's a little stupid. So, let's see. Very cool. I'm not interested in listening to that song. Thank you very much. Go to the next one. Thank you. Thank you. So what if I... Local symmetry, dynamic local symmetry? Nope, doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. What should I do then? Nah, I think it's fine. I'll just keep it like this. I'll just not worry about the symmetry of that aspect of whatever the fuck. And I'll just expand it a little bit by decreasing the size of the shit. Just do that.
I'm typing on my phone so I can't SR well.
Don't worry. Okay. And there you go. Something like that, I guess. It's fine. Let me check the proportions once again. It's around this area that I would want it to go. However, I just want to expand this a little bit more. So let me do that. Get a little bit that. Then I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to append a cylinder again. This one has a different purpose, okay? This fucking cylinder is going to be a soul, okay?
You should low-key make black smudge.
Yeah, but no. because I don't feel like it. But I'll consider that as a comment that I will keep in mind. Thank you so much for saying stuff. Appreciate it. Okay, so modify topology. Nope. Set our measure. There we go. Half. There we go. That's fine, I would say. Go back to the formation. We polish by features. And we polish by crisp edges. Actually, there is another way to deal with this, actually, now that I think about it. So let me just do that, as I remember. Okay, so where was the visualizing part? Display properties and double, so that I can see the insides. That's very nice. And in regards of polygroups, I will group visible. And then I'll just go to these ones. I'll grab this one. Nope, I said grab this one. Nope. Need to grab this one. How the fuck was it? Don't remember. Nope. Okay, give me a second. Auto groups. Okay, there we go. That's better now. So that means that once we're here, and since all colors are different, I can go back to the deformation part and then by features. Nope. By edges was or something like that. Wait, which one was it? Well, I don't fully remember, but whatever, it's fine. This is what I needed, so anyways. So with that, I'll just go ahead and use the size of this bastard. Be sure that I have it as local symmetry. And not fucking dynamics or whatever the fuck. Okay, that's it. Local symmetry. Okay, cool. I need you to stop doing that. Thank you. And I can move you here. And use you for souls accordingly. Nope. I just need to move you from here to here. And this is a little too big, but it's fine, don't worry about it, Chan. I know what I'm doing. Which I feel like everyone should already know, but yeah. Just the size of the shed. Increase the size of this a little bit more. There we go. Then we can flatten these parts, both sides, and then move it a little bit. Move it a little bit, like that. It's fine. And expand this shit. Expand this. Okay. Kind of. Now then, I need to see how fucking big is it. Actually, surprisingly, it's fitting quite well in regards of the fucking size that it's supposed to be. Surprisingly. But it's a little bit too big, so I'm going to flatten it. Slightly. Then I can put him back. You like, switch your fucking axis, piece of shit. There you go. That's better. Somewhere in there. I might fuse the two parts of this to make the general shape. Maybe it's not that smart actually, so I'm just going to have it like that. Anyways, that's better. Now then, we need to work on the fucking hands, okay? So since we need to work on the fuck ass hands, I'm going to extend this shit. And around there, it's where it would connect with the hands. Cool. Okay. How long has this been? 42 minutes, and I haven't done a lot of anything. Like, I didn't start this right away. That's cool. It's pretty nice. Pretty convenient. Maybe I could also use this for like the stuff on this, but maybe I'll just do a new one.
Chat Sonic Frontiers has now received a permanent price drop on console, so that now confirms Frontiers Definitive Edition is not Switch 2 exclusive.
Well, I believe that should have been pretty obvious by now.
Wow, shit, my ears. I have volume booster.
Why do you have volume booster for what? What was I thinking about? Talking about? Oh yeah, supposedly based on what Tails channel said, there is supposed to be like a some information on the Steam page that said that they added like a Sonic Frontiers 2026 trailer or something like that.
Why
Just
would
wanted
it
to
be
mention that.
SW2 exclusive?
I don't know, some people are crazy, don't worry about it. So yeah. Have I received any emails? No. Am I a little obsessed on the idea of getting a job? Yes. Anyways. So, now we should make the hand. How the fuck do I want to make the hand? Do I actually want to make it with a ball, or do I want to go with a cube? Maybe with a cube is better. So let's cube it up. Cube. This is not a fucking symmetrical cube. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Frontiers, huh? I'm not paying attention with this.
Don't worry about it. Half, transform, symmetry on all axes, and then cube it up. Construct subdivisions. It's kind of a little annoying that it's getting like rounded, but it's also not the worst thing ever, I guess. Guess something like this. It's going to be a rounded fuck ass. No, wait, I remember that there was. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Okay. I remember. This is the thing that they showed me. Where was it? It was this, the smoothing thing. I don't want it to smooth out. So when I do this shit, reconstruct the subdivisions, it's going to be more spiky. But that is still not great, though. There was something else. Something else. Oh! Oh, okay. I remember. Because I want to make this properly half. I will keep creases and I will keep borders. And detect the edges. Then if I do it, it's not doing anything. Fuck.
Are you trying
there
to
we go.
recreate me or what?
What do you mean? No, I'm just making a Sonic model. That is what I'm currently doing. But I'm making a cube right now. And I was remembering a couple of things as to how it worked. Because it's just been a little bit since the last time I did any type of modeling. Nice. Now then, I'll remove both of these axes. I'll go ahead. I'll make this a fucking local symmetry thing. There you go. Okay, now then I need you to go back to here. That I can remember where the
All
fuck you're
hail
supposed to
shadow. Now all hail cube.
be. Yeah, right? It should start around here. Actually, it's more around here where it should start. That should be around the length of what we need. Now, as for how fat it is, maybe something like that is actually fine. But that tells us that we need to extend this. That's how that it reaches. I can move this just a little bit down. I might need to down a little bit. Alright, there you go. Okay, so this is the general shaping that we need for the fucking bastard, okay? We have the, God. See? Very cool. So guys confirmed in an interview at Anime Expo that Roswell's is getting a 3-year DLC. Well, he didn't really confirm that we're getting one. He just said that he is working and seems like a possibility that year 3 is going to happen. ¿Cómo que no? Responde? I changed my language. Puta. Ah. Puto. Anyways, so here we have cube. You guys like the cube? Isn't it a little cube-like? There you go. Now it has less divisions as a cube. Very cool cube. Anyways, so right now this is the general proportions that we have for Sonic. Okay. Now let's try to make him more Sonic-like. Okay. Starting with the fucking ears. Okay. So let's add some ears. Let's add some ears, and I'm going to call this.
And he said he wants every Sonic game playable on new hardware.
That is true. That is a thing that he did say. Which is a cool thing, actually. Geometry. Do I want to add something specific? Let's see. What do we have? I don't feel like a cone is actually going to help me in this case. I feel like this might be weird.
Also, data miners looked into the update log for Frontiers on Steam, and it says Sonic Trailer 2026.
Might help. And actually, I think that I can use this fuck-ass cube for it. No, because it is no longer symmetrical. No, actually, I can use it, now that I think about it. Let me just duplicate it. I'm going to change this for gear. Okay? Then I'm going to rename this fucking master to hand again. Yeah, there you go. Now then, this fucking ear. Why did I call it ear? Because I'm going to do this. There you go. It's a symmetrical fuck-ass cube. Okay? That's pretty cool. Now then, I'm going to grab this fuck-ass cube. And I'm going to move it up. And then to the side. And then like this. Okay?
Is it data mining if it's just update logs lol?
Yeah, it's not really data mining actually. No. Wait. Yes? Do you want to use a fuck-ass cube for this? Hard to say. I want the cube to be like... this doesn't feel smart. I'm not going to use a cube. I'll just keep the cube on his cube shape to be a cube. Hey look, it's Sonic the Cube. Very cool. Anyways, doesn't matter.
Probably just went on Steam.
So I'll use the sphere. I'll use the sphere. So I'm going to fucking duplicate this sphere.
We know there's going to be a trailer for Definitive Edition, so this either means the Sonic Central or Sega is gonna shadow drop it.
And I'll call this cube. I guess with an uppercase. Mama huevo. Anyways, so this is the ear. So I'll call this ear. How is this fucking becoming an ear? An ear, you might be asking. I don't fucking know. I lied, I actually do know. That is by moving it. And then spinning it like this. And angling it around the location that I need.
A Sonic Central still makes sense.
Then putting it like here. And then moving it a little bit forward, and then flattening this shit. And then you should have need you to be a little bit more. There you go. Understanding and less stupid. Okay.
Your data miners looked into SteamDB and found Sonic Trailer 2026, which basically leaked that Definitive Edition is getting a trailer lol.
Well, to be fair, I actually said that just a little bit ago here when you were mentioning stuff about Definitive Edition. So, you know, you could have paid attention. You know. You know. Okay, so around so to document do this kind of like that. There you go. See, it's a fucking ear. Isn't that nice? Now then, fucking expand that a little bit.
Get inside, JK.
Yeah, he didn't pay attention to me. I was saying I mentioned that. I said that. Nobody paid attention to me. It's so depressing. I'm killing you. There we go. There we go. Now I'm going to go to...
Bro, I didn't go to bed until 4 in the morning. Leave me alone, I'm tired.
Nah,
Those
that's an
Sonic
excuse!
fans
An
want Definitive
excuse,
Edition
okay?
so
That's an
bad.
excuse! It's an excuse. It's an excuse. Well, yeah, because it seems like it is going to be an interesting thing, if I'm being honest. Like, there are things that can be updated on Sonic Frontiers. A lot of different things. Knowledge by groups. Actually, I do not really want it to do that. I'm going to make it dynamic.
Wow, my stream lagged when you said you were going to analyze.
Yeah.
It's not an excuse, I'm telling the truth.
Nah, it's an
Am I
excuse.
the only one who doesn't care at it?
Well, yeah, that is correct. You are the only one. Because you never played it. And Sonic Frontiers is one of the only games that I would say that I would like to see what they think they could like upgrade on it to make it more more polished, I guess. If there is a fair price for it, then that sounds like a cool idea. Nah, I'm completely homeless, so it's kind of like nerve-wracking to think about the possibility of playing that.
Let's see if you'll like it.
Well, did you ever play the original one?
Frontiers was the first game that actually felt like a Sonic game. Forces and Lost World tried but failed.
Yeah, basically. In a way, you're correct.
Probably at Gamescom if not at a Central.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I haven't, sigh.
Okay, so there you go. Frontiers is the only kind of like Sonic game that I would say has really excited me about the future of Sonic games. Okay, after the before that, I really didn't care about Sonic games anymore because the last title that we had before Frontiers, it was fucking Forces. Okay, it was Forces. So up until Frontiers, I just didn't really know what to think. You know, it was a dreadful experience. It was a dreadful experience.
I'm pretty sure the Frontiers Definitive Edition had its release date leaked for June 23rd. Ban Curly.
No, you're not banning her. Come. Nice. I'll decrease the size of this a little bit.
I see.
So yeah, there you go. It is an important game. Okay. Sonic Frontiers also is the best-selling 3D Sonic game that has ever been released. So that is also another thing. Okay, now. I don't criticize this shit.
Curly, if you are a fan of open world games, you'll really like Frontiers.
Well, I don't know what kind of games he plays, to be fair. Here we go. There we go. Okay, now the location, we're going to move forward. Kinda like that.
The combat is pretty fucking good, the boss fights are peak, and the music is the best soundtrack we've had since Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah.
I only play the Sonic Speed Simulator on Roblox.
Well, yeah, then you're missing out. Because, yeah, Frontiers is a really good title. Do I want the ears to be this big? Do I have any reference art? Well, theoretically speaking, they are smaller, so I guess I could make them small. I don't like that. And make them more pointy. Just like that.
I wanna play that Gundam game that was a SGF.
Yeah, it could be an interesting experience.
That's not a real Sonic game, that's a fucking simulator. It is an official Sonic game technically, but it's not as fun as Frontiers is.
That is true. Anyways, so here we go. We have the ear. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ. Now we need to add the quills. Which is going to become an interesting thing. I don't know how to put it into perspective. This just makes me feel weird, I guess, in a way. Okay? There's like a weird feeling that I have. But I think I'm making good progress, so let's continue and we'll figure it out. Do I want to duplicate the ear already or do I not?
Didn't have some drama behind it as well. And yes, while Chronos was added to the game, they still didn't make a Giganto boss fight. Weird, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably it's because of how I feel out towards everything and just being able to, or well, just trying to quote-unquote relax. It's weird. Okay, so Quill. We're going to start with the main one, which is one from behind. And how the fuck am I going to shape it? I have no fucking idea. But we'll figure it out.
Also, Roblox in general just fucking sucks for reasons I will not say on YouTube.
Roaming. Yeah. Yeah, Roblox has a lot of problems currently. Like, it has an okay platform for like what it should be able to offer. However, it does have a lot of big issues with management and grooming. You know?
And PDFs, don't forget that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grooming, pedophiles, and stuff like that, you know?
Oh, we know.
So yeah. Extend this shit a little bit. Then smallify it a little bit.
TBH, I'm just here for games in Roblox.
That's fair.
I was bored, that's why I was playing it.
That's fair. Well, you're a stinker, Chance. You're a stinker. You're a stinker.
If human moderation, it wouldn't be in this situation.
Yeah, that's true. You're a stinker. You're a stinker. You're a stinker, Chance. Something like this, maybe. I want to extend that. Hard to say. I just wanted to call him a stinker for no fucking reason.
Stinky Chance.
Yeah, Stinky Chance. Stinker. We're stinky. Stinky.
It just Roblox just do wanna do shit, and I don't fucking know why they removed some things like my classic heads faces.
Cry
dash
about
underscore dash.
it. Cry about it.
But now let's all use fucking a dot I.
Cry
Because we
about it.
hate money. Chance did everything.
Cry about it, Chance. Cry about
Ban
it.
Sai. Ban old Chen.
You're gonna fucking ban me. I'm the fucking streamer. Fuck ass. The fuck do you think? Who the fuck do you think you are, huh? 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 Anyways.
Lol fuck ass, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. See what you did to me, Chance? This is why you should be fired. For
Sai. The classic faces were good.
well, yeah, I know, but like, skill issue, I guess.
It's good, okay.
No.
FR Curly.
No. No, I decided.
Chance gonna
Stinky.
shit. Cry all at the same time.
Yeah, shouldn't cry and shit. Ha 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 ha. Like, I know it's good, but I don't know, it just, I feel like, I don't know. Is it worth you, like, Robloxing, you know what I mean? Like, is that a worth thing to do? It just doesn't really feel like it to me.
Like something is not right on my classic face on my avatar in Roblox.
Yeah, and that's,
The worst
yeah.
part is some of the people who made Sonic games on Roblox left the platform because you know have to pay money to publish a game.
Yeah.
You know what?
What do I know?
Typo. Fuck, I can't type.
We know, Chance, don't worry about it. We know that you are dyslexic and you don't know how to type because
You
you
have
suck.
a face, Chance.
Oh my god, Chance has a face. That's crazy. That's crazy and wild. And wild and crazy. This might be a little too big. Give me a second. I'm going to do something over here. I'm going to grab the side view. This side view. Which one is the front view? This one is the front view.
Like something is not right on my new head and face on my avatar in Roblox.
And to move this.
I
fucker
can't
here.
type either, it's fine.
Well, everyone is fired then. Everyone's
Is
fired.
typing dyslexia a thing?
Yeah.
Not fine.
Well, actually, that I think is a different expression, but yeah. Supposed to be around the Give me a second. Need to do something like this first.
Ace Combat looks really good as well.
Somewhere like there, maybe? Kind of. There. There we go. Somewhere like here.
Also, why the fuck did YouTube set the stream on mobile to 144 quality?
I don't know. YouTube's stupid, so, you know. Anyways, this is going to be an interesting thing, so I'm going to call this a custom too.
Man, so many good-looking games this year got announced.
That is true. I would say that, yeah. There we go, everyone. We have a quill. We have successfully created a quill. I'm going to chunkify it a little bit, actually, now that I think about it. To chunkify it a little bit by making it a little bit more of a that, I guess. I want it to be a little bit more
Great job.
like that. I want to relax
Like
it a little
planning
bit.
on making a TMNT game.
Animation. I'm going to relax it.
Dude, I'm excited to Stranger Than Heaven, Kingdom Hearts the 4th, Crazy Taxi, and the Ocarina of Time remake.
Yeah. To polish it, actually, instead. No, that is... Okay, whatever. It's fine. No, wait.
I'm gonna quote Optimus Prime from the first Bayverse film. My name is Optimus Prime. We are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron period.
Cool. Happy to hear that. But yeah, I'm happy that you guys are excited for the different titles that are getting announced and stuff, you know?
The last Ronin is gonna slap.
Yeah, probably will. Maybe I'll inflate it. Yeah, just like that. Don't worry about the polishing of this shit. Eventually. But now it's fine. Anyway, so yeah, now we have one quill. Kinda. Around so. Kinda. Kind of.
I'm so fucking excited for Last Ronin, I can't wait for it.
Kind of. I'll worry about the details later. For now, let's just
I thought Platinum was going bankrupt.
duplicate this shit. Hard to say. Who knows? Maybe they are, maybe they are not. Hard to say. Here we go. Now we have 2 quills. We need to...
I honestly thought that game was cancelled and it would never happen, but Paramount swooped in and saved it, which we should thank them, by the way.
Thanking Paramount? I don't feel like doing that. But if you wanna, feel free. Feel free to do so. You're free to do what your heart desires. I don't know, I don't tend to give thanks to big companies for no reason. Like, that feels weird. Anyways. I think they look fine from the back, kind of. Not fully,
Please
but kind of.
Paramount give us an Avert Law game in the style of Ninja Gaiden.
Hey, look. I like this song. What are you talking about? Oh, an Avatar game. That could be interesting. This one's around the same width. I think they are. Okay, so the next one is supposed to be like somewhere in the middle. The last one somewhere down. Okay, I can do that. I'm going to duplicate. Which one do I? This one. Face your fear. I'll be the one to carry on. And you can throw me to the world. I'll take you.
Finally I got noticed by an indie bro.
Who is Nimby? Okay, so one thing that you guys will probably notice I know that I remained
I
quiet for a
always
little
mistook
moment.
Helen Quinn for a woman when I first heard the boss themes. Like two
Kind of same.
different singers.
Kind of same. One little thing that
I told you about him.
You did? Then I forgot. Sorry. One thing that you guys will probably notice is that the way that I'm dealing with this, right, with Sonic's head shape, is that I am working on it to be sure that it looks like a star, okay? Because originally speaking, the way that he looks as a character, right, his original design was that of like a star type design, you know? So yeah, that is kind of what I'm doing, basically. I want to make it look like a 5-pointed star, just how he originally was intended. Because if you guys see him from the front on any model, or any modern model mostly, he doesn't fucking look like a fucking star. He looks like a whatever the fuck he looks like. Like a mistake. So yeah, that is why I'm trying to correct him. Just how his original classic design was supposed to go, basically. So yeah. Okay, but I also want him to look fine from both the front and the back, so let's see, I'm going to make it a little bit more like this. We've been growing slowly. Guess you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. You never brings you glory. You not the quote before. Already know the story. Now, that is not going to be perfect, of course, because it's just not going to be perfect. But that is the general idea that I've had towards it, okay? Being sure that he looks fairly star-like, okay? Something like that should be quote-unquote fine, I think. Let's bring him back to this. Where the fuck? Okay. You. Sure, I'll keep you here. However, I need this. Okay. Okay, this one is looking a little bit more droopy, I guess, so I could droopify him. So from that, it seems like it's lacking a little bit of thickness. Actually, it's not the only one that is lacking a little bit of thickness. Seems like those ones in there are also lacking a little bit of thickness. Which makes sense, being honest. So if I'm going to increase the thickness of this one, I want to check something real quick. I want to remove the head. I want to see if those two are touching each other, okay? Because if they are, then I would like them to not touch each other. Now, why do I want to not have them touching each other? Because that way I can fuse them. Wait, no, I think I can still do it, but I need to do something real quick, okay? So, to grab this one, going to merge down. Down. Okay. But I'm going to go to polygroups. Going to outer groups. Okay. Should mean, theoretically speaking, they are separate. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That is what I wanted. Now then, I'm going to grab these two fuckers. Going to rename them to middle quill. Okay. Now these middle quills, I'm going to use them to thickify them and everything. And since I have them in such a way that they are both together, that should quote unquote allow me to thickify them together and keep them fairly similar in shape. Okay. I don't want their shape to be too far from one another, because they are kind of like part of the same. Okay. Both of them are in the middle, so I want them to be similarly shaped. Now they thickified a little bit too much, probably. Hard to say. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the reason why I had them look like that on the drawings is because that is going to make a better shape on the back, as you can see. Not really make like a hole that is going to be like a little troublesome, you know. We don't want any like holes, I guess. Okay, something like that. Okay, maybe something like this. Maybe I should increase the size. Something like this. We want them to fit into each other. Like that. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Not perfect yet, but a lot better. Okay. Okay. The shape is looking a little bit better. And do I want to actually make it droopier as I was doing on the other one? I'm not sure. Maybe I do. Hard to say. Hard to say. Do I want to make them droopier? But I'll show you guys what I mean. Okay, so give me a second. In case you guys are wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. Sunny. Star. Where the fuck was it? Why is it so fucking difficult to find? What is the name of that? How was that called? I don't remember. How was that called?
I fucking hate my internet. God. Fucking. Damn. It.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, let's see.
My internet died, so I missed like a few minutes.
Don't worry about it, welcome back. Where were those notes? I'm looking into something. I was just talking about something regarding like Sonic's shape in his head, basically. But with that I started to look into something specifically that I haven't found. Which was related to how he's supposed to look in the front and stuff. Cool eye. A mound. This is a tree mound. Fascinating. Was this for? No, this was for something else. Ha la la. Anyways, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. The only point is that I wanted to see his shape on the front to look a little bit better in regards of how it looks and stuff. That's kind of it. Which also tells me this is a little short, so got to expand it. That might be a little too much for the side. Around a little bit more. Then somewhere like that. You, however, I need you specifically. I need you specifically to move a little bit more like there. Not enough, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Somewhere like that, I would say. Pretty solid. Now then, I need you to be a little bit more... Yeah, like a little bit more going down. Give me a moment just to give you a little bit more love. Have. Yeah, the way that this should stretch to it, it's better if it goes a little bit more like that. Okay, so we have the quill, the magical quill. Magical quill that goes to the side and falls a little bit down, just like that. However, that also tells me does tell me that I should, quote unquote, unthickify this one a little bit. Looks like it might be a little too thick. Because I forget that this one is the one in the middle. And the one in the middle is not visible from anywhere than it's not here. Which is fine, you know, it's fine to have it looking like this. However, the one that we need to prioritize the angle for is this one, specifically. So... kind of like move it like this, maybe a little bit more upwards. Let's duplicate it, then we'll worry about the details as we go down. We did. Okay, maybe something like that. This might be a little bit too... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe like that. I can try to fuse it with the face. Accordingly. And just a little bit of this. I think the spikes are looking better. I think I like them. I don't know what you guys think, but I think I like them. I think they are looking a little bit better.
I posted something in the community tab that's one of my most prized possessions.
I'll look into it in a moment. Yeah, I think this is looking a bit better. Like I can increase it a little bit. I can a little bit smaller. Okay. Yeah, I think the spikes are looking fairly decent. Fairly decent. Okay. They're looking fairly decent. So I'm liking them. Okay. I'm liking them.
Also, the quills look good.
I'm liking them. However, give me a second. I'll extend this a little bit, just like that. Thank you, I appreciate it. That one more time. Okay, thank you.
It reminds me of the Adventure 1 and 2 model because of the polygons.
Thank you. But it's going to look a little bit more HD in a moment, okay? Just patience. Patience, he will look more HD. Just need you guys to be patient with me, okay? So the fact that I need to this one and expand that a little bit. This should to go a bit more up outwards. Maybe a little bit more. Just like that. But yeah, we usually start with a low amount of polygons because they are easier to manage and also easier to they're easier to edit and stuff, you know? That is usually how they work. So that is why we start with like such a small amount of like polygons. Because as you can see, I can like work on the shape better than if there were more, you know? So that is the logic behind it. Because there was like any amount of curiosity about it, okay? If there was any point where there was a little bit of curiosity about it, because of that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Shape is fairly decent. And Start moving these ones a little bit. Okay. Pretty cool. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. This will become interesting when I start to divide it and shit. So yeah, it looks pretty good from the side. Looks like the 3 perfect quills, you know. And from the back, it doesn't look as troublesome as the one from like Oswald's or whatever that has like a big hole. Okay.
Can we put some Twooey music on?
If you want to, yes. You can. The song request is available. I actually mentioned that at the beginning of the stream, but nobody paid attention. But yeah, you can play music that you would like to listen to. Since nobody plays anything, that is why I'm just listening to Sonic.
They just joined.
Sonic.
No, I can't. I'm on my phone. Chill, Sai.
Sonic Frontiers. There you go. They just joined. Nah. Ogen has been here for a while. You don't have to send links. You can put the name of something, you know. You can just do this.
And old Gen Gamers Nation skill issue lol.
What was Tui?
I told you that.
I don't know. Give me a name of a song. Give me a name of a song from Tui. Tui.
Haha.
Tui. See? See? It works! You stinker! Anyways. So, you guys have to add a couple of songs before I actually put it on, okay? Like, we have one song, but we need more songs, okay? So put the songs in! Because I don't want to just be doing something and then it becomes quiet because you guys didn't put any music on. Okay? There you go. Okay, so we have side quills. I don't need color, thank you very much. I'm going to call this
Okay.
side quill top. Just remember that we have copyright stuff, so you cannot place any copyright music, okay? Just upload copyright music and everything is fine. Side quill bottom. Yeah, side quill top, bottom. Now I can fuse these two. This looks pretty cool.
Face my fears, Hikaru.
That one is copyright, first and foremost. And secondly, you have to put this. This is what you have to put. It's exclamation point SR. If you don't put that, then it doesn't do anything. You had the art, but yeah. Yes, here we go. The quill a little bit too down. I don't know. It's fine.
Is that enough?
There are a couple of songs. I think I can accept those. Let's see. I think it didn't accept APC's song, so I recommend putting it again. I'll put it myself, actually. I'll do it myself. Chaos. Okay. So, I'll put it myself. Collision. Ah! No, it actually worked. Oh, surprisingly. Yeah, you did it. Congrats. Ah, no. Wait, no, that is a different one. That is not the one from Collision Chaos. So, good future, JP. Ah. You fucking piece of shit. Don't look for a shit that is, longer. Something like that. Okay, that worked. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Did it work? Why does it say HD? Why does it say HD? Why HD? HD what? HD what? Anyways, let's see. HD what? Okay, I don't know. We'll figure out. Anyways, let's play music. There you go. Now I have some songs. So we have quilt up, quilt down, so quilt bottom. So we're going to merge them. Then I'm going to go to the polygroups and I'm going to auto group. They are separate from one another. Very convenient. Okay. Very nice. And then I can grab these two fuckers, which are really fucking thick as hell. Then I can subtool. I can
ban app for
them.
ketchup on pizza.
Yeah, ban APC for ketchup on pizza. I will go ahead, grab this, do this. No, wait. I don't want to. Do I want to do that? They should be fine. They should be fine. I think. Well, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Before I do shed, I made this copy. I go to geometry, to modify topology, and then I go to go somewhere else. Subtool. No, it wasn't deformation actually. Now that I think about it, deformation. Mirror. Yeah, it worked. Nice. There you go. Now Sonic has the quills. Look at him. He has quills. There you go. Isn't that nice? He has them quills. There's something, however, that I would like to do first. So, give me a second. Side quill. I'm going to delete this real quick. And then this one. I will call them side quill on the right. Okay. Side quill. Well, first, just side quill. Now I need to move topology. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Let's stop being a fucking psychopath. Like, what the fuck? Calm down. Yeah, this is fine now. Duplicate this. There you go. This is looking pretty solid so far. Okay. So I think I can probably already fuse these two, group them by what the fuck they are, and you should be fine. I think. That was the command. However, again, where is it, polygroups? And you want them all to be separate from one another? That's nice. Okay, cool. The front silhouette looks good. Yeah, but look at the back as well.
Did my song go
Look
through?
at the back. Yeah, it went through. The current list. How did I check the current list? Let me see. Commands. Let me check them. Regular tags, title, command, commercial filters, game. What? No, Nightbot. For the music. For the music, Nightbot. Okay, so let's see. No. Fucker. Where were the commands for this? Oh, dude, I always fucking hate this shit. Clear, shuffle, clear list, settings. Default search, YouTube, yeah. Queue limit of 100, limit per person 50. Play this only unless songs from fallback playlist, no, that's fine. Limit to music, limit to like videos. Yeah, I don't fucking remember, I don't know. I don't remember, but it's working, so it's fine. And as there, here we go. So I told you, so chill out. Chill out, man! Chill out! Okay.
No, you.
So here you go. So yeah, as you can see, the quills from the back also look fine. I like them. So geometry. Real world. Oh. Only higher. There you go. You're not fucking going to do it because you're a piece of shit? Okay, that's enough. Makes sense. I'll just fucking duplicate it and do it like that, you fucking piece of shit.
I want a Sonic cast like this.
It seems like it could be interesting. I have them in the right area. Or around dish, the right area. Let's see. Kinda do, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, yes, why the fuck am I not angling the fucking ears, you dumbass? I'm supposed to angle the fucking ears, you dumbass. So I'm going to angle the ears before I duplicate them. So, just going to delete this one. Of this fucking thing. Yeah, I think they look fine. No. Okay, so now in regards to the location, location should be fine, shouldn't it? It's fine, right? The location is fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. 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 Okay, I think it's fine. So now I can duplicate it. Go to the deformation and then mirror it. No, don't unify it, you bitch! There you go. There you go. Here, see? He has 2 ears now. Now, do I want to make all of the parts part of a list for
Yeah,
the
it's
head?
fine.
I'll do that. So, here we go. Let's make a folder that includes the head. That's the first thing. Where was it? I'm blind. Okay, there. Head. Parts. Ear. Dot R. And ear. Dot L. Yeah, the side quills. And yeah, the middle quills. Very cool, yes. This looks pretty solid so far. Okay, now I should probably try to make his stuff on the back, you know. I have an idea. Do I want to use this one or do I want to use this one? I think I'm going to start with this one actually. So I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to grab this one. And do I want to grab the ones that go down or the ones that go up? I will grab the ones that go down. Anyway, so I'm going to move these ones out. And go up here. I'll make a folder of this as well. Where was it? I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay. Basic shapes. Then I'll add both the sphere and the circle. There you go. Now then, we have this ones. Going to split whatever is not shown. Split it. Okay, there you go. I'll call this back wheels, like that. Yeah, I'll need this to be not the local symmetry, but just symmetry in general. Then I can have this and put it in the back. Okay. I think this is starting to look fine. Nope, not this one. The other one. There you go. Yeah. But I feel like maybe they should be this. Are they usually connected on the back? I feel like they are not supposed to be. I think I'll work with one of them. Then I'll worry about the details afterwards. So let me separate them. Group sweat. Yes. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. Kinda don't see them together like that. Yeah, that's true. That is what I was thinking as well. So I feel like maybe I should just move them. Anyways, you are going to disappear. So, goodbye. Okay, it's better. Now then, you buddy. You buddy. You're going to be my focus. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's move you upwards a little bit. Something like that, I think. Do I not have like a screenshot of the back? A second. What kind of shit do I have in this folder? So whatever. Oh. These folders are for the Sonic model, so let's get the fuck out of there. Yeah, here we go. They are fused together, actually. So, it's not really a big deal then. Okay. I thought it was a bigger deal, but it's like it's not. Okay. And I'm just going to go ahead. I'll duplicate this piece of shit. And then I'll go to deformation, and then I'll go to mirror it. Yeah, okay. I can see why they're supposed to be together. Because if they are not, then they make this fuck asshole. Well, theoretically speaking, I could polish it a little bit by working on this one. But it doesn't fucking do that. Give me a fucking second. What are you fucking doing, dude? How about you, like, to give it a little bit more of a better form, you know? Kinda like that, yeah.
Let me go, gravity. What's on my shoulder? Little by little, I feel a bit better. Let me know, set me free.
It's always a little bit exhausting, but consider this would be a lot worse if I actually had a lot more of topology on it, you know? If there was a lot more topology on it, then it would be a pain in the fucking ass. Okay, there we go. That makes it seem that this is just working a little bit better, I would say. Like, the more topology there is, the more shit you have to move. So that is the reason why we try to avoid start working with big amount of polygons at first, so that we can define things like that easier, right? Because as you can see now, it's connected a lot better up over there at the top. And if I was doing it normally, then it would be a pain in the ass. Okay? But fortunately for us, there you go. If we do it like this, then it's not really that much of a pain in the ass. Okay, then you fucking go. Bye. And you know, you. Do I actually need this? So I can put it down there. Don't really need it. And I'll duplicate you once again, and then I'll go to geometry. I made a mistake. Deformation. And mirror. There. Now it's not fucking perfect, but I think now I can go ahead and subtool merge down. Okay, and then I can go to the polygroups and auto groups so that they are separate from one another. But then I can pinch this shit in a way so that I can fuse them. Oh, wait. Not doing it correctly. Now we're doing it correctly. So we're supposed to do it like symmetrical wise. Give me a second. Something. Okay, give me a second. Okay. I think I have an idea. like I should move these two fuckers
Classic song.
to have them closer. Yeah, it's a classic song. Yeah, it's a classic. Nope. Whoops. Not as much. Something like that, yeah. And I can softly know that's too much softness. Something like that. And I can move it. Something like that. Super Mario RPG. Yeah, this is the type of part where I would actually like to use those two. It's fine. Okay, I think it's fine. It works for its purpose. If I go back to this custom, and then I also fucking... Oh no, I moved everything actually, now that I see it. Whoops. That's a problem. Whoops. That's not something that I wanted to do, to be honest. Still, this works. Okay, that's fine. I kind of fixed it. And I did some changes to the quills compared to the sketch, but I made some changes for the pattern, actually. Now the only thing that I need to do is that I need to make the tail. The little tail. Tail. Wow. Wow. Tail. Wow. Anyways. So for the tail, I'm going to need to kill you. I'm kidding. I don't really need this, if I'm being honest. Just delete it. I'm going to grab up from this. Duplicate this. Get it out. And then from the two that we currently have, which one would I make the tail? The top one or the bottom one? I feel like it doesn't really matter. What I do know is that I can go to deformation and then I can mirror it Y. No, fucking dumbass. So mirror it Y, dumbass. Thank you. Now it's backwards. Wow, isn't that crazy? Wow. This is how you make supersonic. Okay. Now I'm going to separate them from their current groups. Skip it up, up. Goodbye to you. Believe in yourself. Yourself. Oh my god, look at the size of that tail. Isn't that crazy? It's so fucking big. Big ass tail. Look, it's a tail. Isn't that crazy, Chad? It's a tail. Like, take a look at the fucking tail. It's a tail. Wow. Sonic tail, yeah. Sonic has a tail. He's actually Tails. I lied. I'm not making Sonic. I'm making Tails. Ha ha ha.
That tail.
Yeah, it's a tail. That would be a tail. The funniest part is that this is not the first time that I do this, that I tried to do a Sonic model, right? But the first one that I did, I didn't like it at all. Like, unironically, I actually didn't like what I was fucking doing. Now, theoretically speaking, I'm kind of using the same type of concept art that I made for the model. But I feel like the approach that I have this time is just working a little bit better, I would say. Just generally speaking, I feel like it is working a little bit better. Also, now that I think about it, I haven't saved. Chad, why didn't you fucking remind me that I fucking need to save? What happened? Why didn't you remind me? Why didn't you remind me, huh? You guys didn't fucking remind me. What the fuck happened, huh? Huh?
Remind you what?
You didn't remind me that I'm supposed to save. I'm supposed to save when I'm working on shit, okay? Where the fuck was I saving my projects before? I know that I have that Sonic model somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I left it.
Oh, sorry, I was building a random cars in parking lot in Fiven.
Ah, so I need to fire you. Okay.
Okay, save.
Yeah, now I will fucking save. Okay. Siraj project. I'll call this
No.
Sonic. So this is Sonic model and B001. Okay, there you go.
Fire chance.
Yeah, you're fired, Chance. You're fired. What the fuck do you mean that is you're not going to remind me shit? You're fired. I'm killing you now. I'm actually executing you. That is how I fire you. I'll tell you.
Ooh.
Yeah, cry about it. That's what happens for being such a stinker. Okay. You don't want to help the streamer, then you die. Simple as that.
Damn right he is.
Anyway,
Colon face purple crying.
And then he cries, like trying to act like a victim. I cannot believe this shit. So disrespectful from his part.
Never.
Disrespectful as hell.
Imagine.
Yeah, could you imagine? Disrespectful as hell. Now he's on Twitch. I cannot believe this. He's doing ban avoidance or something like that, I remember.
Imagine a big chunky Sonic, that would be funny.
Big chunk of Sonic? Yeah, I guess so. Theoretically speaking, I could rake him to do that.
No PLS.
I could theoretically do that.
What, huh?
Like, that is not a thing that is impossible to do.
Fire him on Twitch, he's ban evasion.
Yeah, his ban evasion. I cannot believe this bullshit. How can he do that? Zero shame. Zero shame, this dude. This dude has
You're
zero
not
shame.
doing that, Sai.
No, I'm not doing it. But, like, I could do that, you know? Oh, fuck. Control... C. No. Actually, now that I think I should...
You a timeout corner.
Yeah, you're in the timeout corner. Welcome to the timeout corner, where you are timed out. In a corner. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy your timeout corner. Go, now I can...
Rig him, I wanna see Sonic Chunkus.
Geometry... Well, if we
Chance
get to
use
that
band
position, it's going to
evasion,
take a
it's
while.
super effective.
It's going to take a while. Deformation. Display features. Actually, for that, I would probably like a little bit more of this. Something like this. I want him to have like arms that go outwards, you know, like the riders type arm, you know what I mean. What am I doing? Did I break my fucking thing already?
Insert the gif of the cat falling off the wheelchair for Chance.
Yeah. Or was it because I removed too much of the intensity? No. What the fuck happened? Okay, so the program just decided that it's going to start to break for no fucking reason. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah! We're back. I have to check
Wait,
something.
did Chance got muted?
No, he didn't. I'm just messing with him. Where the fuck did I leave the Sam thing?
I got leg cramp, Jesus.
Lamau! You probably should be careful with that.
Or did he?
Where the fuck was the Sam fucking piece of shit? Where did I leave him? I got Nikolai, where the fuck is this asshole? Where the fuck is it? I needed to fucking
Crap,
check something.
he's
Where the
back.
fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I'm blind as fuck. I wouldn't have put him there, would I? Redesign, random sketch, 2026. Where in the flying fuck did I leave that fucking piece of shit drawing? It's Maria. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the model that the sketch that I had for like the original Connor model, because I feel like people forgot, but yes, I made his model. This was the sketch that I used. Where the fuck did I leave that? Where is it?
Oh, sick.
Yes, I'm just fucking blind, but... Oh, yes, I'm just
W.
blind.
Connor.
Okay, so here we have this fucker. I needed to check something real quick. Yeah, so the legs are clipping. I guess I, theoretically speaking, could then do something different. But I'll do that after fixing the fucking legs. Do I want to fuse those legs? Is that a good idea? I don't think that is a good idea, so I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm just checking something. Don't worry about it.
Is that Sam?
Yeah,
Lol.
don't worry about it. But yeah, anyways. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I removed this, so... Okay, so, I guess that if I wanted to... could combine these two parts and then Play some. Well, I could do the shoes first and then, like, slightly rotate them, and that way it should be fine. So yeah, I think I'll do that. That's better. That's easier, actually. Right? Yeah. That should be easier. Okay. This song has me in a weird state of mind. What the fuck am I listening? Bird in the hand. Okay, makes enough sense. But yeah, that I was like, what am I listening to? that one confused me. Anyways, how the fuck do I want to do his shoes? Let's see. Let's look for some of the concept art. Like, I have an idea of how I want the shape to look, but I also want to see, because I don't think do I want to go with like the point, a regular modern fucking Sonic? Or do I want to make it a little bit more dynamic? Danger, water rising, plumber sirens wailing. It's such a bad time. Ghetto star creatures around floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? Seems like at first they wanted to make cars more modern looking in Sonic Adventure 2. I see the chaos for anyone. What can we do? You and I the same in that. And it also seems like Sonic, they were planning on doing the change for Sonic shoes. Like you can see it here. There was like a point for that. They actually didn't want to make them like that, because this was probably even before they had the collab with Soap. So there you go. Never let go. I know it's a one-way drive. How long this will last? Am I gonna think this way? Nor will I count on another. With my eyes and feel it burn. I see what I gotta do. Okay, it's gonna be alright. Like you can even see it here. Like these are the classic shoes, but they are like, they had like this thing for like rail grinding and shit. Like you can see it. Can I fucking zoom in, you piece of shit? Oh, there. You see it? I don't know why, but you drive me crazy. Oh, you're coming crazy.
These are soap shoes.
Nope, these are not the sub shoes. This is concept art before they had the collab with the sub shoes. So this was an idea that they had for the original shoes. They didn't even fucking have a consistency for it, as you can see. So yeah, those were not the sub shoes. Like even here, these ones are completely different, as you can see. Like they were figuring out like what kind of fucking shoe can we make that makes sense for like him to grind rail. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, like there was always the idea of doing what I kind of did with my design. Like as you can see on this one, that's the little thing. Now I'm going to make it better. Like this I'm going to make better, but there has always been like the idea of doing that for the shoes, you know, having that separation so that it makes sense that he is able to do the rail grinding. Okay, I always analyze like, cause like that is the thing, right? This might not be the greatest fucking concept art for a 3D model of Sonic, but I did take a lot of research to whatever the fuck I was doing with it to make it like, you know, actually be an interesting model. Like have a little bit of a something, you know. And hold on much longer, never let go. I know it's a one-way drive. Look, this will last. I'm not gonna think this way, nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel the burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart, it'll be alright. Yeah. Open your heart. Open your heart. Yeah. Where the fuck was that? Sketch shit. Fuck. Where was it? Where were we? I'm looking for some. Open your heart's gonna be alright. Yeah. Open. Jesus fucking Christ, these guys are fucking ugly. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Like I was watching the 3D fucking models, you know, because the thing that I have it shows a list of everything, you know, different concept arts and other things, you know. But like, it's whatever, it's fine, Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, so that is kind of like another thing that I'm noticing. Basically, keep him as part of the headship. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. I have some ideas now. Do I actually want to work on the shoes right now? Guess I could, theoretically. For that, however, I'm going to fuse the two parts of the shoes. No, it has already scoops and stuff, so that's good. Actually, I want to proportionally speaking. Wait. But I'm going to do that. Ooh, whoops. Give me a second. I want to separate this. There's the clear. Oh my God. Up the cube. Cool. So you. I need you to have a little bit more divisions. So you want to smooth to you though? I guess so. It's probably fine.
Imagine in an alternate universe Frontiers ended up being shit.
Yeah. Then Sonic would be dead. So, yeah. That would be humorous. Oh yeah.
Like the story, or
I feel like everything, like if the game was just ass.
thank fuck Tezuka delayed the game, because if it
Yeah.
came out in 2021 it probably would have sucked.
Yeah, it probably would have been like another 06. It would have been mid the talent. Mid the talent game.
Haha, imagine Sam's reaction.
I wasn't really thinking about that, but yeah, I guess so. I probably wouldn't be a Sonic fan anymore. Probably things would be a lot different. To think that the game was released in 2021, before I even started
Tezuka
studying.
apparently had to fight with Sega management to delay the game because it was encountering a lot of problems behind the scenes.
Yeah, I know.
He'd be like, Sega, what the hell were you thinking?
Yeah, probably. What kind of shape do I want to give to my shoes?
It's a miracle that Sonic Frontiers became successful as it did.
I don't think so. It has every reason to be a successful title. Like, it is not the greatest thing ever, but there are more Sonic fans than you might think. And again, considering the fact that the last project that we had was fucking Forces, and everyone was like, kind of like annoyed and shit by
Yeah,
fucking.
because we all remember the first gameplay we saw of the game. It was rough.
Yeah, everyone was like, "What the fuck is this?" Right? And then we figured out how shit was, and then we ended up being like, "Well, actually, it is starting to look decent." And then we play the game. It's like, "Oh, this game is actually pretty solid. I like the game." So yeah, it was a roller coaster, if I do say so myself. The whole process was indeed an interesting process.
The switch up is funny.
Yep.
Apparently Aaron from Game Grumps was a playtester. I could be wrong though.
Hard to say. Okay. Is this a good shape for the shoe? Good shoe shape. Jesus fucking Christ, I don't know. I don't know.
Actually, wait, now I remember he recorded the gameplay for IGN. I think.
I don't think so. I don't think that is correct at all. The gameplay was given from Sega specifically, so hard to say who recorded it. Ah, chúpalo, chúpalo. Vamos. 9:15. Oh, this is a live stream. Okay, so dude, I lost my drive. I'm starting to feel a little tired, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can at least add a little bit more to this fucking shoes. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to append another fucking cylinder. Now you piece of shit cylinder, you are going to, in X and Z axis, going to geometry U.
Wow, that totally looks like Sonic. LOL.
Well, yeah.
Drink coffee, JK.
I don't wanna. I already have problems of insomnia, so I don't really want to do it. I don't want to do that. Thank you very much. That wouldn't really help me, if I'm being honest. Good.
It's like 8 or 9 p.m. for him right now. I don't think coffee is a good idea.
It is 9 p.m. You are correct. 9:40, 9:70 actually. What the fuck happened to this bullshit? Put you to be fucking double, you piece of shit. Thank you. Okay. Now then, I will go ahead and polygroup you two. And that means that you two are going to be polygrouped to this fucker. Go to geometry.
I always forget time zones are a fucking thing.
Polish this shit. So I didn't really want that, to be honest. There we go. Well, yeah. The problem with time zones isn't really so much the fact that they exist. It's more so... Wasn't there like something specifically that I could do for groups? Like for me specifically, what I find annoying about time zones is related to when time zones change, you know? That is what becomes annoying to me. Like when people think, oh yeah, it's a good idea, let's fucking change it for no fucking reason. Sir, why are we changing the time zones? I don't fucking know. The sun goes down.
It's depressing. BCPPL have day and night cycles.
I think. Kind of. Sir, are you sure it's actually going down sooner? Yeah.
Also, I heard you've never played Lost World before.
That's correct.
So when are we playing it?
When I have money for it to play it. Or maybe I guess I can get it emulated. I can get the Wii U version or whatever. So eventually we'll play it. You know what, Chad? I also wanted to mention something interesting. So as you can see, I'm modeling, right? That is what I'm doing right now. Now you might be wondering, why the fuck are you modeling, Sai? And I have a couple of reasons. First, I like making art. You know, that is kind of like part of who I am. You know, this model I made it myself, and most of everything that I do, I did it myself. You know, my emotes, my alerts, those kind of things. Well, the alerts not really actually. The alerts I got them from somewhere else. But like my background and my main assets are made by myself. Now I don't have a job, right? I mentioned that. And to be fair, like the progress that I made so far on YouTube hasn't been bad, okay? The problem, however, is that it's not enough for me to make money. But I thought to myself, okay, I have a weird feeling to how I feel towards streaming currently. I just feel weird in regards of like how I want to do things or whatever. Because I sometimes get the feeling of, am I wasting time? You know, am I wasting time by streaming? And whenever I think about it more, it's like, well, not really. Because it's just, I currently, right now, like this time that I've been streaming, I don't have anything else to do. Like, I can just apply to different companies and try to look for jobs and try to look for opportunities and try to look for the freelance part and whatever. But I cannot really make a job appear out of thin eyes, okay? I have to wait for answers and I have to wait for people to be like, oh yeah, I want to work with you, or other things like that.
Maybe
you know?
This sort of thing can lead to much bigger opportunities.
So
I don't think you're practically the only one live out of your friend group, so we have to stay entertained somehow.
So the thing is, I've been making progress on YouTube and everything, and if I just stop streaming for no fucking reason, and I was like, well, I just fucking stop, and I'll just dread my every singular day and just be depressed, like, I would probably just hurt my YouTube presence for no fucking reason. Like, I could just stream while doing something that I'm doing by myself that could be, you know, of use or something like this. At the very least, I know that I'm making something that is useful for my career and everything. Like, it's a 3D model. Of course, it is fucking useful. It is part of the type of work that I would theoretically do. So, yeah. That's just generally how I feel about it. Since I cannot really do anything else, why not take a chance? Like, there can be the possibility that some days I might not really feel like streaming, and maybe I even decide to edit some stuff and make some shorts and post them. Because again, if I have like the 1,000 subscribers and the the 3,000 views or whatever, I can start earning, you know. Like, I am currently at 1,956 hours from like the time that I've started streaming and stuff, and it has been going up instead of going down, and not really having any issues. So if I can manage to pull more people, then just stuff can just keep on going. And stuff. So, you know, like in the worst case scenario, where that might, well, maybe not the worst case scenario, but like that can be a thing that I could work towards. Like, there is no point as to why I shouldn't, you know. Like, there is no benefit from me just
we've gained some subscribers over the past few days.
That is correct. We're currently at 179, I think. So we're making progress, you know, we're growing, you know. We haven't lost subscriber. I have not lost subscribers so far, so that's a good thing. So yeah, maybe some shorts could actually inspire some people to decide to, you know.
Yeah, so did I.
You know, and maybe subscribe and shit, and watch my streams or whatever. Like, it's just a weird feeling because I don't really, I don't know, editing is like a weird feeling for me. It's just a weird feeling, because I would
need
first
to be rated again.
Yeah, I would need to first find like the I would need to find the cool shorts, I guess, to make, because I would need to find something interesting to make first, so that I make it into a short, you know. And yeah, like the Sam short, the Sam rates, or rates by bigger creators, do help a lot. The same way that people sharing around what you do or making clips about you and sharing them around also helps. Because in the VTuber community, one of the things that makes the VTubers grow the most is usually that. Just them, just the fans or whatever, like sharing whatever the fuck they are doing. And sometimes there is that specific clip that is fun, and everyone's like, wow, this one is a funny clip. Wow, what a funny clip. So yeah, I just the thing is, I just cannot stop and disappear. That's not a really smart idea, you know. It's not a smart idea to just stop and disappear, because that is just going to hurt me more than it's going to help me. So even if I cannot stream every single day, or if I don't feel like streaming every single day, at least I should be constant enough so that people are aware that I am still around, you know. And since I want to avoid the feeling of I'm not doing anything useful, then why not fucking do something useful on stream like this? This can help me, you know, potentially. Even if it doesn't really help me get a job per se, it can help people be like, oh, I like what Sai does, I guess. I like his job, his works or whatever, I don't know. Whatever he does. He makes some cool things, I guess. You know? You're the one who makes me feel so high. Diamond in the sky. Goodbye. Like a diamond in the sky. Diamonds in the sky. Say goodbye. It's like diamonds in the sky. Anyways, so yeah, there you go. That's just my brain processing, doing its brain processing things. And there you go. Now you can have yourself an idea of what the fuck is wrong with your brain. You know? I feel like maybe I should have his head, like his head be a little bit more out. Wouldn't that make sense? The one that makes me feel so high. To hear you say goodbye. I think I can grab the whole group and move like that, can I not? I'm in the sky. It's like a diamond in the sky. Can I not like grab every single part or something? Nope. Like I want to move everything. No? Can I move a folder somehow? Let me see. Control Shift. Wait, Control Shift is what I'm supposed to do? Stop it. So let's see. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, this is a pain in the ass. I don't need you. Just disappear. You can just delete. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Okay, so I just need to grab Control Shift. It's just that didn't do anything. Why are you lying to me? What the fuck? Subtitles. Gizmo. What the fuck? Yeah. That did nothing. Why the fuck are you lying to me? What the fuck is the gizmo truly? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, this is confusing. Do I have to fuse them? This is so annoying! What a fucking drag. Can I not move like a folder somehow? That's an interesting song. Can I like move shit while using a fucking folder? Okay, I can't, so I have to improvise, I guess. This is annoying, but sure, whatever. Maybe, do I want to do it right now? I feel like the only thing that I want to do is move the head outwards. I feel like that's what I want to do. I did it again. Why the fuck do I keep on doing that? Why do I do that? Stop doing that, you dumbass! You're not supposed to move the fucking thing! Anyways, it does make sense, I guess. To fucking put it in place again, fucking piece of shit. Now what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Somewhere like here. Okay, cool. So yeah, just put it a little bit more outwards. Interesting song. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. Okay. Probably fine. Okay, how do I want to make the fingers now that I think about it?
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole.
Yeah. I don't take my sneakers off. I'm sticking off though. No, not taking my sneakers off. I'm sticking off too. I'm gonna take my sneakers off. Just look at you. is currently being stinker. Okay, brain. Can I convince you to keep on doing shit, please? Like, we made a lot of progress in like 2 hours. So why don't we make more progress? You know? Why don't we do that? You know, it seems like a good idea to me. Anyway, so I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to make a finger. Bingo. Finger. 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 How long is a finger? How long is a finger compared to this? You know what I mean? So like the hard to fucking say, honestly. Like, they are around the same length, are they not? I would say so. Nope, sorry. Okay, the change that I did is was so fucking slightly that it doesn't really fucking matter. Now I'll proportionalize the fucking thing later. I know that. Let's see. Don't I have a fucking like? Don't I have like a tape or something? Like a measuring tape? You know? Give me a second. I do have one. So let's see. 9-ish centimeters. 10, maybe some 11. Like 9. Fingers closer to 9.5. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Seem like I fucking know. I have no idea. Never have a fucking idea. Like, I know that theoretically speaking, you could make the fucking change really crazy, but I'm not doing that. This is supposed to be slightly... Oh yeah, okay. Slightly shorter. You can angle it. Something like that. I guess I could duplicate it. Grab it. So it didn't rotate it. Fuck. Something like that, I guess. Less thick, I guess. Slightly less thick. Scoop doopy 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 doo.
The New York Knicks have won the NBA Finals.
Cool. Happy for them. Wherever they are. Yeah, sorry. I also don't watch sports, so so yeah. Sorry. I really don't know what to say, Paso. But if you're enjoying it, I'm happy for you. If you're having a good time, then I'm happy for you. Okay. Keep enjoying it. Keep on enjoying man. How small is this pink finger compared to other? 2 centimeters. Less. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Something like this makes enough sense, I would say. Separation has to make enough sense as well, though. Well, the problem as well is that they are square, so of course they're going to look a little weird. But if I go to deformation and I like polish them, I can, but they become troublesome. That didn't fucking do anything, buddy. Use something closer to this. Isn't this Persona? Isn't that what I'm listening to right now? Something like this is starting to give it a proper form. However, that also makes it so that I will need to extend it and connect it. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Okay, so what the hell are we listening to right now? Oh, someday. So someday it's from Tuewi to Ewi to Ewi. But it also seems to be part of Kingdom Hearts. That's fascinating. Or during drop distance. Sounds too Persona like. That is what I was thinking, that it probably was Persona, you know? Thank you. Yeah, but it did sounded like Persona to me, so it's like, are we listening to Persona?
Sausage fingers.
Yeah, we can start with sausage fingers. Also, theoretically speaking, that is how Sonic's fingers work, unironically. Like, they are kind of like sausage fingers. We don't want them to become too realistic, because if they do, then it stops looking like Sonic. But I am using the logic of what I remember from shit, you know. I don't want to fucking divide this shit. I need it divided, you know. What the fuck? Do I make this do its thing?
It'll look like movie Sonic hands.
Well, that is true. What the fuck am I listening to now? Oh, this is like a dragon. Wing. Like, yeah, I probably will analyze those. Like, yeah, I will. But like, still. I don't want them to become too realistic, you know? You know?
Oh no, I meant the old movie design.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the new movie design is a little bit more focused on the idea of not being too uncanny, you know? So exactly.
This song sounds like you'd hear it in a church.
Yeah, it is part of Like a Dragon. Wait a fucking second. This is the fucking song that Sam puts on the he fucking has the air rape version. What the fuck? And yeah, it does sound like a church song, unironically. What the fuck? Was Chance the one that added this song? No, it was you. It was APC. And yeah, it's like a church fucking song.
Huh?
This song is the ear rape song that fucking Sam uses. This part, but the ear rape version. Yeah, that part. See, you can hear it. What the fuck is this? Why do you have a fucking AI image? What the fuck is this? Give me a second.
Oh, it's this music. Oh, it's Yakuza. Oh, this is. Wait, I hear it now, lol.
Do you have a fucking AI profile picture, you piece of shit? Whatever, I'll don't think about it. Just don't worry about it. But yeah, this is the fucking song that has the ear rape thing that Sam uses on his fucking streams or whatever.
Is everything good?
Yeah, yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. I was just watching something that was like, what the fuck am I watching? From the list of song requests, I was like,
Lol, yeah.
anyway, so here we have the general-ish shape of a hand. General-ish shape of a hand. Does imply I might fucking steal this shit and use it for like other Sonic-like models, like this fucking thing. Like I don't fucking want to do the whole fucking thing from scratch every time I fucking need to do a Sonic ass model. Also, by the way, I have to take my sleeping pills, so let me take my sleeping pills. Ah, fucking hell. There we go. There you go. Feel like I need to increase the size of this shit. How the fuck do I... No. I don't think it's right though. This is fine. I rotate this one a little bit. Fuck. Wanna take a fire? And you send you a little bit. Untickify you just like that, and then put you trying to remember what kind of wait, did I fucking rotate this by mistake? No, I didn't. It's just being weird for no fucking reason. I get this one. Yeah. When I don't show up, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feeling, and I won't give in, won't compromise. I just only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave though it might be tough, but I ain't out of control. Just living by my word. Don't ask me why. I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my frights. As long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Whenever I think about it, my fucking hand is not the most static fucking hand, you guys know? Because I feel like the pinky finger is supposed to be longer. Or is it that my
No.
Index, metal. So what was the name of this one? The third fucking finger. Maybe this one is the one that is supposed to be a little bit short or something. I don't know. I want to look for a hand. Drawing. Or just a hand. Hand. Got to find the answer. Am I losing my fucking mind? No, maybe not. Or maybe yes? No, it seems like it is. Slightly longer? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. No. Nice. Anyways. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my prides. Oh, now the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the barrier. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh. Okay. This hand is starting to look more hand-like. Don't you guys agree? This hand looks more hand-like. Even though it's squares. Hey look! Perfect song to describe Mr. Sam Procrastination Station. And also Connor. And also Edward. And also Chance. Yeah. Perfect song. Doopy 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 doo doo. Scoop up by the bam. Scoopy doopy 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 scoopy doo doo. Scoopy by the bam. Bam 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 bam. So then that means we will need to move that slightly. So it is connected like. Let's say that this. Fucking second. Where's the fucking this way? Guess yeah, this one is basically flat out, flat. Maybe the other fucking finger and shit. Even if it is a little extended, yeah, it's kind of like flat. But this one is really good song, by the way. I really like it. Really fucking silly song. Silly and fun.
It's time to face your fear, 'cause when your time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on, and you can throw me to the walls, 'cause I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to
What happened to
Peak
these?
song, by the way, it's a dynamic mix.
Okay. That's it then. I'll judge your taste then. Something like that maybe. Be sure this is kind of flat-ish. I wouldn't do it like that, but sure.
I listened to this when I studied in school.
Cool. So, okay, now there is no lyrics. I don't know, I'm not really that convinced so far. Because it feels like it has too much empty air. Yeah. It's just too much empty air. Like, I guess it's fine, but this is just, it's just like the whole verse part without any lyrics on it, so it just feels like, I don't know.
The fingers look good, they kinda look like fingerless gloves.
Yeah, that's true. And they'll fuse eventually. For now it's still part of the, what is it? The, fuck, I forgot. What the fuck? I forgot the word! I said it at the beginning of the stream. How the fuck did I forget that word? What the fuck happened?
I forget the word too.
Fucking what the fuck happened to my brain?
Makes me wonder what Sonic would look
What
like
the
with fingerless
fuck?
gloves. Just
Remove
rewind
the,
T-Stream.
fucking thing. What the fuck? I don't want to fucking rewind the stream. What the fuck? I think it was related to layout or something like that. No, it wasn't the word. Because there is shaping, proportions. No, what the fuck was the fucking word? How the fuck did I forget? It's like sketch on 3D. What the fuck is it? I'm looking it up. knives, collision, polygons. How the fuck is it not here? Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know how Kellen Quinn can do those screaming notes. Like, holy shit, he has vocal range.
Don't take what it's mine. Okay, rigging, joint skinning. Layout? No.
I thought Kellen was a kid.
Nah. Because I'm part of me. I'll find another way. But now it's crystal clear. Apology. My man's coming, God. I'll be the one to carry on. You can hold me to the wall.
I mean, his singing voice sounds like a kid to me.
Yeah, I guess so. Puta madre, es que todos son imbéciles o qué putas pasa, me cago en todo. Fue puta, ni verga, ¿saben? Layout. ¿Qué putas era? Maldita fucking sea, ajá. Puto dolor de huevos. Ay, la puta madre, ¿cuál era? Me cago en todo.
I understood none of
Me
that.
tocará volver a verificar. Me cago en todo. ¿Qué putas? ¡Qué basura! ¡Qué dolor de huevos tener que fucking regresar a estar viendo por qué putas estoy haciendo todo con figuras tan pequeñas! A la verga. Hola, nena.
I'm confused.
Puta madre, man. ¡Qué verga! Nothing of relevance. I'm just fucking talking to myself. Pain in the ass. Okay. Let's listen to my fucking voice, I guess.
The combat is pretty fucking good, the boss fight.
Yeah, where was it? Just a little bit ago. Isn't it a little cube like? Do that. And then. Or then. No. We can stretch them a little bit. And. With it. Somewhere in there. Now then for the
Did you
document.
draw that?
Yeah. I did. Where was it? Okay, ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
fucking-
not a music. Cool.
This is like watching a Bob Ross episode.
Awesome.
It's very fascinating.
There you go.
Now
I
let's-
Why
Don't
do you
know, it's
keep
small.
on lagging, you piece
yeah,
of shit?
not
But anyway, so let's see. What the fuck is wrong with you? Damn! I just fucking rest. Ah! Okay. So we have. Yeah. I don't have to type.
Inside
I don't know what kind of games you play.
and law.
And it's a fucking ear. Isn't that nice? Or here. Already know, but you how fucking okay, but I'll it's fine. Well, I'm not interested in filling that leg because that way I something appropriate. Well,
This
not
is
really,
insane, but
because I
yes,
don't have
I'm
any
looking
money,
for all of
and I
this
don't have any
bullshit.
food, so kind of that working on the next parts of it are as we start with some
It's very geometric. Smile.
yeah, because we start with something simple just so that working on the next parts of it are easier, you know. We should start with something
I'm in
simple so
class
that
again.
we can just worry about the details later. Like if you can define proportions first, then you're going to have an easier time with everything else, you know.
Living, I guess.
Yeah, I cannot blame you for that. Sounds like me. I honestly just wanted to do some art related stuff because I'm losing my mind. Yeah,
Okay, shut the fuck up. I don't care about that.
figure, and I just noticed something else, which means that we have this little stick man. We can stretch it. Go basic with it. This is the thing. I'll
The fuck
just
you mean video too long,
it's going
Nightbot?
to be-
The video is
Here's the
2
thing.
minutes and 33 seconds.
Just go basic with it. Now here's the thing. I'll better in like, you know, adjust it a little bit. Then why is it? Yeah, perfect. With that means that we can like, you know, adjust it a little bit to fit better in regards of like around where it's going to be. Now here's the thing. I'll just go basic with it. This is just for basic shaping of stuff. Okay. Now with that, I think we're going to make some cylinders actually. Now that I think about it as well. So let's spend take. Now we get to this point. Then sphere measure. We're going to destroy and make it half. So yeah, now we have it. Okay, that's cool. So this is the basic sphere. We'll call it sphere. Now set sphere. We're going to go to geometry and we're going to start editing it by first and foremost symmetry. Now we get to this point. Go ahead and grab this dumbass.
I've noticed a lot of models start out like this. It's really interesting.
Let's start with this. Cool. Okay, knowing that that is a little bit like that, so we're mulling.
Love the Sonic.
So around there.
Come on!
Right there. Now then for the
Did you
document.
draw that?
Yeah. I did. Where was it?
He'll say it eventually.
Ceiling. Yeah, but fucking
This is like watching a Bob Ross episode.
awesome.
It's very fascinating.
There you go.
Not
I
that
remember
Sonic's
everything.
jump, but it's small.
Yeah, not quite, but anyway, so let's see. We're going to duplicate this, okay. And this duplicate is going to be known as the head. Now then, we're going to duplicate this sphere once again. This one is going to be used for the body. We're going to rename it to body, and then we're going to move it down
Ow.
from Y and Z, and do that same thing for the other ones. Y and Z, Y and Z, then Y and Z. Okay, perfect. With that, means that we can like, you know, adjust it a little bit to fit better in regards of like around where it's going to be. Now here's the thing.
And my
just
fucking
go
ears.
basic with it. This is just for basic shaping of stuff. Okay. Now with that, I think we're going to make some cylinders actually. Now that I think about it as well. So
Oh my fucking ears.
we have a cylinder. Should be pretty simple. So that's cool, buddy. It's fucking. I'll go to decimate a little bit.
Also, I want to just say if I see green hill in the next
Why
one,
the
then what
fuck
do you
is
want?
it always
I am sick and
looking
tired
for
of
them?
seeing the same levels over and over and over again.
Let's start together, buddy.
Is Y and Z a form of axis points?
That is correct. Yes. Y means so the way that it works in most 3D software, at least, or that is how it should work. It's like
Guys, I'm
it's
on
like
a
math.
roll and I know
Okay.
that green hill is going to be in the next
So in regards of math, we have the x-axis that is for horizontal movement, the y-axis that is for vertical movement, and then we have the z-axis or the z-axis that is for
Don't
that's
get
for
me
depth.
wrong, I like green hill, but Jesus Christ, they don't need to keep reusing for pure nostalgia.
yeah, that's how it works basically. Okay, now if you don't mind, it's in deformation. Where is deformation? Kind of line. There you go. Refresh. Multiply features. That looks less deformed. That's very cool. So now then we can grab this and kind of like move it.
There you go. I did it.
Move it.
Wait.
This is going to be
No.
an interesting process as well because it's going to require a little bit
Wrong thing.
of proportionality and stuff. I don't think I need this to be local symmetry. So where was it? Wait a second.
They haven't even brought Emerald Hill to 3D yet, they could just use that level for a game.
It was not here. Which one was it? Oh, I think it was this, right? Local symmetry. Yes. There you go. That's what I needed.
What's going on?
I'm just looking for something right now.
Where we're going to grab this fucker. We're going to go to geometry, and we're going to modify topology, and then we're going to mirror well. And then we have two legs now.
Where the fuck
Now,
is it?
we can stretch them a little bit to be sure that they have enough. And that's cool. Now then, actually, now that I think about it, I'm actually going to duplicate this. If you don't mind. And this is the duplicate. I'm going to call this.
Why can I?
X.
Why is this fucking bring that fucking
And I'm going to grab this
stupid ass dumbass
I'm going
piece
to
of
fly,
shit
so
unable
I
to
need
find the fucking
this
right thing?
here, doing Damn, it took him a
piece
fucking
here.
while.
Then push in size so we can stretch it around the location where we need it. Kind of like there or so. Okay. And then
Okay,
we can grab
there
the
you go,
stopwatch
fun.
after we run well, and then we have the arms. So we call this in the
Oh, hi, hello, Gabriel Star. I'm just looking for a
we
word.
have the big head, we have that, we have the arms and legs, which means that we have this little stick man figure, and I just noticed something else that I need to fix, which is fine. I'm going to go ahead, grab this, decrease the size, and this, good. I'm going to need to extend this a little bit. Yeah, this is usually the way that modeling works. Did you guys know?
I did hear shit.
I know then. I'm going to need to extend it, good, fine. Arms. Okay, so we have the big head, we have that, we have the arms and legs, which means that we have this little stick man figure, and I just noticed something else that I need to fix, which is fine. I'm going to go ahead, grab this, decrease the size, and this, good. I'm going to need to extend this a little bit. Yeah, this is usually the way that modeling works. Did you guys know?
Come on, dude.
You need to
Say it.
add
Say it.
Like it is there. It's cool.
Hi, Sai.
Hello, Alder. How you doing?
Say it.
Symmetrical.
Yeah, because we start with something simple, just so that working on the next parts of it are easier. You know, we should start with something
Give me
simple
glass
so that we
again.
can just worry about the details later. Like if you can define proportions first, then you're going to have an easier time with everything else.
Balls. I guess.
Thank you.
Killing me for that. Sounds like me. I honestly just wanted to do some art-related stuff because I'm losing my mind. And if I keep on thinking about the fact that I'm unemployed and have no money,
answers given in class.
then yeah, I kind of like losing my mind if I think about it too hard. Anyways, now the sphere, right? You guys remember the sphere? So we're going to use the sphere as well to make some feet, you know.
Chill
So we're
green
going to add this
goblin.
sucker, and we're going to duplicate it.
Also
Sphere
known
one.
as good lady.
And then we're
No.
going to call this shoes. Well, not really, because I don't have any money and I don't have any food, so kind of hard to call it good, you know, in that position. Okay, so
What was the fucking word? I hate this shit. I hate my life and I hate everything. Anyways. Come on. Block. I remembered.
Oh.
I fucking remember the word. Blocking. 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 We start with the blocking. We do blocking first. That is the thing. And that is why it almost looks like everything is fucking blocked. It's blocking! It was blocking! It was
You
blocking!
finally remembered.
Fuck! Fuck! Damn!
Finally, I found.
Fuck! Fuck you! Onk found the fucking word. I have so many different terminologies in my fucking head that I just fucking hell. That's so annoying. But yeah, blocking. That is why we start with blocks basically, or with really basic shapes.
Took
So
you
the
10
blocking of
minutes.
shit. So yeah. That is why everything looks kind of blocky. Anyway, so yeah, in case anyone is wondering, for Gable Star that just arrived, this is what the progress that we have so far for this shit. There you go. I don't think it did. No. Anyways, there you go. I think the reason why it blocked is I don't know. No, it made the sound. It made the sound. I heard it.
It feels like I need context, but it feels like you tried to explain the contents. You're going to forget the word again.
No, so blocking. The word for block. Okay, so I'm going to explain the
It
thing. Okay.
only took you 15 minutes.
So here's the thing. I forgot one word that is important for me and
What's the blocking for?
Okay, so let's pause. Give me a second. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The word that I forgot was blocking. Now, when I'm doing 3D modeling, and when most people are doing 3D modeling, the first step to start your model is known as blocking. Blocking is basically the process where you grab extremely basic shapes, most of the times can be blocks, and you start layering and doing a layout as to where the parts of the model are going to look, and then you do details later, okay? But that is usually how it works. You start with a blocking, which is just blocks, kind of, to define where parts of the body or whatever you are modeling are going to be, and then you go onwards to add more details and stuff, you know. Now, to be fair, nowadays the amount of blocks that you do with a organism, you know, with a more organic being, are not really that present, but you might still use them. I use them for like the hands as an example. But yeah, this is basically blocking. It's just like the process of showing, of making geometrical shapes and implying the shape of the model that you're working on, basically. So there you go. Hope that information helps. And yeah, this is the progress that we made so far regarding the model. So in case you're wondering, Gabriel Star, I've been doing a 3D model for Sonic, and we've started with the basics, which are this,
Interesting.
basically, which is the blocking of the model to be sure that he has the simplest shaping of it. Still, it's not complete. It doesn't have every part of the blocking. There's supposed to be the part of the gloves, as an example, and the part of the I guess socks, or the other part of the shoes, because it's not really the boots. Sorry, because it's not really socks. It's more just the other part of the boots, you know. But yeah, for now I just have this basically. So yeah, there you go. And yes, Sonic earlier was kind of simple, because we started with a ball, and now he no longer looks like a ball. Isn't that nice? Anyway, so yeah, I was going to add the extra finger, which I almost completely forgot about it. So, to grab this finger, and also I'm going to minimize this. To grab this finger, I'm going to duplicate it. Okay, I'm going to locate it around the area that it's supposed to be. How long is this finger compared to all of the other ones? I have a measuring tape. So it's around 8-ish. So it's a little bit longer than the other ones. So it should be shorter than it currently is. How far does it get? A little bit around there. This might be a little bit much, so around there, where it should reach. Okay. Say around there. And I rotate them. Take the finger. It's supposed to be around there. And it's usually always a little bit more down than most of the other fingers. To make it a little bit more natural. There you go. You have a fairly decent blocking of the fingers. There you go. Now we run out of music again. So I would recommend, chat, for you to add some music, so that we can have some music. So add the music. Thank you very much. Okay. Why is the night button button? No, it listened to the song. It actually added it. Fucking chill out, dude. It's just slow as fuck. Okay, here we go. There you go. I think I have an idea of how to fix most of the issues that this shit has. I think I'll add stuff to just be on the music category, and that way it should work. I'm going to... Can you? Okay, give me a second. Just do the settings. And limit to music. There you go. That way it's not going to be stupid, and it's just going to grab music stuff. It should work. There you go. What happened, you know? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Also, actually, chat, you guys should be able to see the little shadow on the top, top left of my thing, which is actually pretty good at showing the way that the model is starting to look, which is actually pretty cool. Okay, so it's not in the music category. Okay, so maybe I should fucking remove the music category. I thought that I was actually going to fucking help, but it's not fucking helping. It's doing completely the opposite. Fucking hate everything. Piece of shit, useless ass fucking piece of shit. Okay, anyways. So, what was the song that Gabriel Star tried to add? Quartz Quadrant. So, Sonic 3D Blast. Oh. Yeah, there you go. I added it. And then there is Gallery, which has been added as well. Sonic Jam. Okay, cool. Yeah, now it's working. Alright, so here we go. I guess I'll add the little I'll add the I'll duplicate this. No, I will not.
Is Mario music allowed too?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Why would I decline Mario music? Hmm? 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 And that's the tail. I should call this tail. Looking pretty cool so far. Yeah, that feels like it grabbed the most random ass fucking shit. So give me a second. There you go. The Comet Observatory. It added the third version, I guess. I guess there are more versions of it, but that is the one that it did. Fucking. Rosalina uses magic to make the observatory travel to Bowsersham. Hashtag Mario. What the fuck? By Alexander Gohan. What the fuck is that? Like, it literally got the most fucking random ass fucking thing ever. Like, what the hell? Like, unironically, what the fuck was that? It's, body, I guess. Here you go, these are all parts of it. I'll even add the fucking arms to it. Oh yeah, the fingers for the hand. I'll make a folder that I'll call hand. You smell like a bitch. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this is that. Shoe band or whatever. Oh yeah. Shoe band or whatever I'll call it. Your mother looks like a bitch. Your mother's a bitch. Your mother being a bitch.
For your mother's baby. No, what the fuck I'm doing? Don't ask me. No, don't fucking ask me, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening to my brain. Your mother smells like a fucking bitch. Like, the song is good. I'm not going to act like it's not. So don't ask me why the fuck I'm saying random ass bullshit, okay? It's fine. Your mother is a bitch. She smells like a fucking bitch. She's a bitch. Smells like a bitch. Want to kill your moon. Okay. Here we have the extra glove part. The blocking of said extra glove part. At least. Your mother. She's a bitch. Ooh. Anyways. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Okay, so and the light. The one. There you go. Nah. Just do that. You smell like a stinking brick. In the night, dreams the line. You smell like a stinking brick. Okay, there you go. What was you looking for? Okay. Give me a second. I'll add it myself. There you go. I added it. Now it's part of the list. I'm sorry if I'm making you search for certain songs because I think I couldn't recognize the exact title. No, don't worry about it. It's just, yeah, sometimes it's just kind of like stupid. Like sometimes, I don't know, sometimes the bot is a little stupid. So what I do is that I decrease the size of it, of what the text is, and add OST, and usually that helps. Like original soundtrack, that usually helps. Hey, isn't it like Father's Day or something soon? I guess in my brother coming to visit on Sunday, that means tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like everyone smells like a smelling man that smells. Wow. Anyways, So we have the little thing on the sides, and they are around the shape, the size that I want them to be. Like I'll even make them just slightly bigger, just so that they are around the size that they are supposed to be. So bigger, just like that. Haha! Now that's better. Wow. Wowzers. Now then, I will call this glove part, I guess. And I'll duplicate
Transformers
it.
fans be like, all hail Megatron, leader of the Decepticons.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, that would probably be a Decepticons fan be like, you know? I'm Optimus Prime, the leader of Optimus Prime Land. Right. It sounds like a, oh, because it's from Sonic Jam. Okay. Ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. Ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee. Ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. Ooh-ee-ah, ooh. Ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ah, ooh, ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. Ooh-ee-ah. Ooh-ee-ah, ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. Ooh-ee-ah, ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. Ooh-ee-ah, ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah, ee-ah. Ooh-ee-ah. Ooh-ee-ah, ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. Ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah.
I'm kinda wondering what the next movie Michael Bay will direct for Transformers. I'm hoping it's a reboot because, let's be honest, The Last Night and Age of Extinction were not good movies.
Don't worry about it. I'll do that. There you go.
And
like-
I saw both The Last Night and Age of Extinction, and both times I walked out of the theater disappointed.
Lol. Unlucky. Sorry to hear that, sir. That sounds unlucky. I really feel like I'm supposed to like open the shit and like make it fall a little bit on the back part, you know?
The first two movies are really fucking good. Revenge of the Fallen is okay, it's not good, but it's an okay movie.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, then I can go to geometry. I can go to deformation actually, because I'm dumb and I always forget. Polish. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more of an appropriate shape. Relax. No, just polish. Okay, the blocking is starting to look pretty solid, all things considered. Yeah. I like it is a little too chunky though.
Bumblebee and
Yeah, it does
Rise
feel a
of the
little
Beasts are fucking peak, and I hear that Rise of the Beasts is getting a sequel movie.
Cool.
I haven't watched a single Michael Bay film, but there's no only thing I know about him explosions.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like most people do remember that, but I do remember that I did watch some of the Bay movies like long ago. Long ago. Also, Bumblebee wasn't really a movie that he made as far as I remember. That one was made by a completely different person. I don't know if it is part of the Babers or whatever the fuck they call it, but I remember that it was a different, like, director, I guess.
He didn't direct it, but he was involved.
Okay, yeah. Fair.
Is Mitchell Bay alive?
Michael, yeah? I feel like we would have known if he died, you know? Probably would have learned about it. Move.
I haven't seen what he looks like at all.
Me neither, to be fair.
He was also involved with Rise of the Beasts. Both Bumblebee and Rise of the Beasts are considered a reboot, which honestly I'm fine with.
Fascinating. Why reboots? Interesting. Like, I'm not saying that that is necessarily bad, but it feels like okay, weird, I guess, in a way. It's like, okay, you want that, I guess. Sure.
The reason why is because they use the Generation 1 designs.
Well, but we saw, based on the movies that he made, that the characters can change the way that they look based on the parts that they have and stuff. Like, they could change vehicle and that makes it look different and stuff, you know? You know? Anyways. This is starting to look more Sonic. Hey.
And yes, while I do enjoy the designs from the Bay movies, you can't go wrong with the classic design, especially from the '84 cartoon.
That's true. Is this centered? Fucking not centered. Now it should be more centered, I guess.
It's too hot in somewhere California. I wish I was in Bay Area at night.
I feel like this Sonic is starting to look like Sonic. What do you guys think? Isn't this a Sonic? Isn't this Sonic really Sonic looking? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yay, Sonic is very Sonicking RN.
Pretty cool, right?
And it seems Paramount wants to keep the reboot going. I do believe Michael plans to continue the Bay films with at least one movie, but it's probably gonna be trash.
Might be the case.
The reason why I'm dunking on the last two Bay films is because their plots were pretty shit.
That's fair. I don't really blame you for that. I don't remember them, and I don't even remember if I watched them, so it's fair. If you don't like them, that is fine. Don't worry about it. Just how fucking life is, and you know how it goes. So it's fine, don't worry about it, because you are probably going to be fine. Just go outside and enjoy life or something, I don't know. Not like enjoying life is easy at all, but you will probably figure out something.
The one thing I enjoyed from the last night was Optimus transitioning to Nemesis Prime. That's about it.
Fascinating. What the fuck is Nemesis Prime? You went outside a little too crazy. A little too crazy. Now you're in a volcano somehow. I don't know how you got here. It is insane how you managed to get inside a live volcano. What exactly do you want me to do? I cannot help you here. If you want to survive, you will find a way to get the fuck out of here. Or you will just die.
A black evil version of Optimus from the comics.
You will have to figure it on your own. I don't know what to do. You are probably in a lot of danger right now, so figure it out. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Singing about. Are not like volcano. How the fuck did you manage to get on here? I don't know. Okay.
In some continuities, he's a Decepticon and ends up killing Megatron to lead the Decepticons.
Fascinating. Okay. go. I don't really want this part to go too out of place. Kind of like that, I would say. No, it should be fine, theoretically speaking. Yep, that is a little bit more rounded, which is pretty cool. Okay. Now let us add the nose. Let's add the nose. The nose. I'll call this. Oh, and we ran out of music. We ran out of music. Wow. Okay, so. Yeah. I know there is a song that I want to listen. Give me a second. Where is it? Sweet Highway. Channel Race. Windmill Tornado. The Air. Limestone. Short Body. Empty Red. Red Hot Skull. Oh, give me a second.
Can I send in lines?
Yeah, you can. Nice. Just be sure that it's not copyrighted and that's kind of it.
Hello.
Oh my god, what happened? Who's following? Oh, thank you so much, Bacon Pancakes, for following Insta World. Lots of love. Greatly appreciate it. That's pretty cool. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Seems pretty cool. Okay, so far, like looking at it, it seems like I like the shapes, the size and stuff of the model. I feel like it looks pretty solid so far. Is there inverted? Okay, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Sorry if I became quiet for a moment. I was kind of focused for a second.
love me too.
Pretty cool. Nope, stop. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Pull the lever, Crank. Wrong lever.
Yeah. Anyways, I think we made a lot of progress on this one, to be fair. Now then, I'll add something extra. I'll call this nose. Then we have the muscle, shoes, parts, and everything. Okay, I'll make this. I'll grab the sphere. I'll duplicate the sphere. Then I'll move it, and I'll call this the belly. Just as simple as that. Don't worry, I'll add it again. The only advice that I have is try to add the word OST at the end, like OS and T. And I think that should somehow, like, I feel like that should theoretically help. Yeah. What the fuck happened? Yeah, like, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Yeah, there's nothing there, so. No, I think it's fine like this. Okay. Now he has the belly as well. So you can see he's starting to look even more Sonic-like.
Okay, I'm going to play the song that you requested. Give me a second. Yay! This song is pretty cool. I like it. Wow! I'm dying. Help. Yeah. Pretty cool, I would say. Okay. Are you okay? They need water? I have water here. It's just that I'm starting to feel weird and groggy by the sleeping pills. They're just kind of like an interesting thing. But yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, pee pee poo poo indeed. Welcome back, Aldrin. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, something like this. Seems like a good shaping for it so far. Also, I turned off the nose. Okay, there you go. I like it so far. What do you guys think? The blocking of the model to like have his shape and everything. Quills are fairly long. They are droopy. They make the shape of the star shape. They make him look like a star. You know what I mean? To make them just a little bit more. Kind of something like that, maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think so, at least.
Starships.
Yeah. Sonic Star. Star like Sonic. Sonic Starlight. Sonic Star. Oh, I'm playing myself. So you also use sleeping aids if you need to sleep, like right now. Well, here's the thing. I do take sleeping medication to help me go to bed. It's not perfect, and I always feel a little weird after using it either way. I don't know. No, well, no, I don't feel weird after using it. It's just sometimes the way that it affects me varies. Like it doesn't feel consistent, you know. Anyways. You will notice something interesting as well on the design that I'm doing, and is that I decided the muscle curve to be a little bit less pronounced, just to kind of like base it around the like to the art closer, because mine has like a bigger muscle, generally speaking, but I decided to make it a little bit smaller, just to be sure. Anyways, I think that it looks pretty fine so far. I don't know if I have the energy to keep going, but it's going, you know. Yeah, remember you can make calls and then you can extend. Yeah. Yay! Theoretically, use a plane and use it and do it like that. Now that I think about it. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm going to be finishing the stream for now. Like, we made a lot of progress with the model. I might work on it some more, on my own, basically, to add some extra details and make it more high poly, you know, high definition and stuff. Just to check, mostly because I'm tired. If I wasn't tired, then I probably could continue. But I feel like we made a lot of progress on like one singular model in just like a sitting. Like, theoretically speaking, most of what could be considered the blocking of the model is like not only ready but kind of like set, you know. So yeah, I feel like that is pretty cool. I'm thinking about something. Could I like extend those outside a little bit more? I feel like maybe that would make it look a little better if I could do that. This too. And let's put in my advice. I decided to extend the star shape a little bit more to the outside, so I felt like it made it look a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like it. Here you can see him like as it currently is, like right now. And I think it's looking pretty snazzy, if I'm being fair and honest. Anyways, so then, I think I will be going to bed now. This has been pretty entertaining, I would say, and I do greatly appreciate that you guys decided to show up and give your support for me making some art. It does mean the world, because it is always like anxiety inducing, I would say, when I have to like do something that is a little different to what I would usually do. But the fact that you guys are taking the time to watch me, even though I'm doing random stuff, helps a lot. So thank you so very much. Greatly appreciate it. So yeah, for now, yeah, we'll leave it here. I'll continue this on another time, but I do hope that you guys enjoyed either way. For now, I'll be leaving. Thank you so very much to every single one of you that decided to come to the stream and give your support. Thank you so much, Gabriel Star, Curly, Holgen, Jacob. Thank you for following Bacon on Twitch. Thank you so much, Chins. Thank you so much,
W3.
Gabriel Star, again, I would say. Thank you so much, APC. And thank you so much, Pazu. It really means the world. I do greatly appreciate it. Little by little, we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. We're getting there with
I'll
the
see you the next stream.
growth and stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys like how far along we've come with the model so far. And yeah, for now then we'll be ending it here. Thank you so much, everyone. I will see you next time. Remember that if you want to keep on giving your support and help out a lot with the community, you can do so by subscribing. You can also share what I do to others that might be interested. It helps immensely. You have no idea. You can also well, subscribe if you haven't subscribed on YouTube. You can also follow me on Twitch if you would rather watch it there. That also helps a lot. And there is also my Twitter available that you can follow. That is completely for free. And you can also follow me on Blue Sky. I actually have that, funnily enough. And yeah, my Discord is also available in the description if you also would like to go there as another option. So for now, that would be all. I hope to be seeing you next time, maybe on Tuesday or another day. Hard to say. But yeah, for now, this is I, and I say bye. Hope to see you next time. Lots of love, every single one of you. Thank you for coming to the stream. And for now, bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Where is my thing? Where did I leave OBS? Okay, there we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, Sai. Bye, chat.
Bye bye. Love you all. Lots of love.